Right, so we're pretty much on the precipice of finishing the game today. We still have like 2 dungeons ahead of us, but they pretty much like serve you them back to back. There's no like long-winded like, transitional like story stuff in between the two. Like it's pretty quick. So it's like one and then it's like a tiny bit of story and it's like, okay, here's the last one. So I could probably finish this tonight, but before we do any of that, I'm gonna look for the remaining pose since I'm like working on that right now. Shouldn't take me too long to complete that, I think, like the postals. I think there's only like 5 of them left, and I've been like using a walkthrough because I'm not doing that by myself. If I did that by myself, this playthrough would last like another 10 hours. You guys can see this, right? No, you cannot. Let me fix that. There you go. Also, it's showing on the wrong screen, so let me fix that. Oh, not desktop mode, stop. Hold on a minute. Having issues here. I think it's because I've got Steam open in the background. I think I need to like shut that down. Hang on a minute. Ah, fuck. Windows, don't do this to me now. Give me one moment. It's not working. Hold on. Let me start it back up again. Sorry, Steam controller is not cooperating with me. I think I know what I did wrong. Oh, it's detecting my PS4 controller, right? That explains a lot. Hang on a second. I think it's picking up the wrong pad. Let me just tell it not to do that. Yeah, sorry about this. I think the Steam controller or the PS4 controller took priority, so now I've got to like tell it to use the Steam controller. Steam controller, please. Right, there we go. Now we're cooking. Except I have one more thing to do. It's on the wrong monitor, so I need to like move it to the other monitor real quick. Toggle full screen. Drag that to the other screen. Toggle full screen. Right, there we go. Now it's on the correct screen. Let me bring chat back now that I fixed that. What about the bugs? I think I'm just going to skip the bugs, to be honest. I don't want to use a walkthrough for that. So we just finished Snow Peak. I'm going to quickly refer to the guide to see where there was like another one. I think it was number 22 that I've got to go back and check. So give me one moment. Soul number 22. It's north of the Great Bridge of Hylia. See a picture of what that looks like. It's not that. Okay, the Bridge of Hylia is here. So I just need to go across that bridge, and I think there's like a poa, like, on a cliffside up there. Oh, wait a minute. This is not... I thought that was like on the higher ground. That's like Hylia. Go there. That's probably a better place to travel to. So I'm just going to quickly check how many pole souls I've got. I think I've only got like 4 or 5 of them left. Yeah, there's only like 6 of them left. Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to run toward me there. Yeah, we're going to play this part of the music even though you defeated him. Actually, let's get that sun song. Since Poes only show up at night time. So why does... You ever notice how when Wolf Link like sings a song and when he finishes singing the song, he does like a little twirl? Why does he do that? I thought only dogs did the fucking twirl when they were like getting ready to sleep. So rather than crossing the bridge, I'm just basically coming down from this end of the map. But there should be, if I haven't done it already, there should be a pole up on the ledge, up there basically. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing entirely. I don't know if this is the Great Bridge of Hylia, I thought it was. I love it when you look at walkthroughs and you don't quite get the answer you're looking for. What's that? Oh, it's a bug. I'm gonna check the other side of the bridge then, maybe it's that side they're referring to. They say something about how on one end of the bridge there's like a boulder that you can destroy with bomb arrows and then you can like hookshot up to it because there's like a hookshot spot behind it. But I don't know which bridge that is because it's kind of vague. I think it might be this. I see a chest there, I think I've done this part already. Yeah, it may have been this part. I don't quite remember. Yeah, because this one I wasn't sure about. I could always come back to this if I end up getting 59 after I check the rest. So yeah, let's do the next one then. Let's let me just quickly click on this guide and see what the next one is. It's after Snow Peak, so... Right, number 50. Snow Sacred Grove. Right, so we're going to the Lost Forest. Right, so in the area that Link chases down Skull Kid, there is a spot where he can swim through a waterfall and climb up a ledge, which leads to an imp hole. I think I did this one already, but we can double check. Wait a minute. Just getting my bearings, give me one sec. I think it's this way I have to go. No, that's where the Master Sword is. Is it this way? Oh yeah, it's down this path, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm looking for a spot where there's a waterfall coming down a ledge. So yeah, we're just getting the rest of the Poes right now, the Poe souls, so we can finish up that one side quest with the most Italian guy in all of Zelda, Giovanni. After that, we're gonna finish up the story, or we're gonna start working toward finishing the story. So yeah, tonight's stream will be relatively long. Unless you count that one portrait from Link to the Past. I don't think Mario has ever been in Zelda. Oh, there's also that picture of him in Ocarina of Time, if you look in, like, the windows of, like, the courtyard. So yeah, this is the waterfall, isn't it? Just looking at the picture to compare if that's where it was. Spot where you can swim through the waterfall and climb a ledge that leads to a pole. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the pole would be about here. I think I did this one already, but let me just double check. Since I'm going through the list of every single one of them, there's going to be a couple that I've done already. Yeah, I think I remember there being one here, so that one's done. Right, next one, Sacred Grove again, number 51. Any area with the pedestal of time at night. I probably saw that one already. Should be this way. Yeah, there's like a Mario painting or a Mario portrait in Link to the Past. Like if you go to Kakariko Village, inside one of the houses you see it on the wall. So yeah, there should be a pole around here according to number, like, the guide that says number 51. Actually, wait, I think it's like further up. I think it's near where the Master Sword would be. Yeah, there is. Alright, we only got 5 left. Right, next one is in Temple of Time. Did we do this one? Number 52, on the 7th floor, you put a weight on one side using the Divinium Rod to get more nearby metal jar things. After doing so, stand on the other side so Link can get to the higher pivot. I think I did this one, but we can double check. This one sounds familiar. In fact, yeah, I think I got both those. Hang on. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm just checking something. Yeah, I think I got the 2 that was in... Yeah, I did get these 2, right. Number 54, Sacred Grove in the Past. Number 54, in the past area of the Sacred Grove, there are 2 owl statues on either side of the staircase. One hides a piece of heart, the other an impo. Oh yeah, I did that. That was like, not the inner part of the Temple of Time, it's like that part where it looks like you're in a grayscale area before you get into the Temple of Time. That's what they mean by Sacred Grove Past. So I did that one. Right, number 55. Oh, there's one in the Hidden Village. Okay, I didn't do that at night time. I only went to there during daytime. Hey, Ant. Right, so the Hidden Village is up there. It shouldn't take long. Oh yeah, there's also the Cave of Ordeals. We need to go back there. Not only to complete the Cave of Ordeals, but apparently there's 3 poses in the Cave of Ordeals. So, yeah. We'll have to return to that soon. Like, number 58, 59, and 60 are all in the Cave of Ordeals. Yep, I'm getting all the poses. Oh. Oh yeah, bonus still here. I like the game remembers that, like their save file like actually keeps that in mind. I don't, but I'm gonna do it anyway so I can see what Nungold Giovanni looks like. There's the pole. Can I bait him down without having to go up there? Doesn't look like it. Gimme. Oh. There we go. Only 4 left. Right, so the next 2 are in the city in the sky. I think I got one of them. I don't know if I got both. I don't remember. So we're gonna have to go back to Lake Hylia to get to the city in the sky. And you're just that one NPC from The Adventures of Elliot. The one that just wants cats in his life. I was thinking of doing some Elliot tonight, but I'm almost done with Twilight Princess. I want to finish that tonight so that we can focus on other games more. Right, so let's see, number 56. In the room with the moving pea hats. So it's like... I check where I am. I think it'd be easier if I go to the central room and... Oh. Oh, thank you for that. I was about to do that myself, but someone got my back. Oh. Yeah, come here. Oops, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button. I keep forgetting that's not the button for the one function I want. I think I might have gotten these 2, I'm not entirely sure, so we're just gonna double check. I think I got one of them, but I don't know if I got the other. Thankfully there's a shortcut here, so that I can get back to the upper rooms quickly. Nope, not here. Actually, wait a minute. No, this wouldn't work with it. I thought I was supposed to go up to this room, but there's like another room I need to go to. Is there anything above me? Yes, there is. Oh. Oh. Right, I see. You have to drop down from it. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the layout for this is, so this might take a few minutes. Even then, I don't think this is the correct place. This does not feel correct. But let me just go up a floor by going up here, just to see if this matches the screenshot. 1 second, I'm looking at the screenshot. Okay, I think I did this one. Yeah, so there's going to be a little bit of fumbling on my part while I figure this out. What am I doing? Sorry. Down. Right. Yeah, sorry. Just give me a couple minutes. Oh. What? I thought you were dead. Nope. Ah! Fucking dead now. Right, without telling me, and is the reward worth it? Because I'm starting to feel a sense of sunken cost fallacy here. Like, do I really want to get this thing? Infinite money? I mean, that would be nice, but I'm near the end of the game and I don't think I need to buy anything. But there would be synergy with the magic armor. But I don't really plan to use the magic armor. Sorry, just give me a second. Man, I wish I could be funny while doing filler stuff like this. You get 300 rupees every time you visit him. Oh, that's how that works? Okay then. Let me look at the picture. Apparently the bow would be over there. I think I got it already. How many do I have left? I think I got both of them here, because I remember getting another one in a different room. Right, so what I'm going to do... let me go back to the starting area. Oh, down. Leave. Get off that. Right. I'll tell you what, let's go back to we're going to leave this dungeon. And we're going to go to the Cave of Ordeals first. Okay. Yes, Mel, go in every door but the door you're supposed to go in. Sorry, we're going off to a bit of a rough start here. I'm trying to do things as quickly as possible, but of course, me being me, I do the exact opposite. You know how like we have this phenomenon in video games called speedruns? Do we have something called slow runs? Because I think I'd be the king of that. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the... We'll leave this place, we'll do the Cave of Ordeals, and then after that we'll finish the story. I think I've kind of given... Like, I've given you guys a lot of, like, post stuff, but I don't know if I feel like doing the rest of it, to be honest. I'm starting to have second thoughts. Yeah, there's a reason when I play Zelda games, I play them very casually. Like, I don't do all the fucking, like, side quests, because some of them could just be chores, to be frank. Never gotten all the pulsos in this game, and it's gonna stay that way. Fucking Link noises. Warp. Cave of Ordeals is here. The music... Oh, I guess the music continues playing at night time. Right, so now that I've got all the necessary things to finish this, I think we can do the Cave of Ordeals now. At least I hope so. Does anyone know if I need to do the Realm of Twilight first before we do this? If anyone has that information, please give me it now, so that I don't waste my time. Because I assumed all the double claw shot is the last thing you need. I don't know if I need anything from the Realm of Twilight. Not that I know of. Okay then. Because I know what the dungeon item, or quote-unquote dungeon item, is of the Realm of Twilight. I just don't know if that has any use for this place. Because it doesn't really seem like something you would have to use here. But yeah, I could be mistaken, so yeah, that information would be useful. Okay, get rid of you. Oh, shit. You know, I forgot to come in here with more hearts. How am I doing for potions? And I have these three. Oh. Well then. There we go. Oh. I am doing the wrong approach to this. No! You need to go to the Sword of Twilight. You need to go to the palace to complete this. Sorry, I can speak. I just can't speak very well today. Right, well, thanks for letting me know. I don't want to waste the next 30 minutes only to run into a dead end, so... Just let me gather my thoughts here. I think I need to get to the Great Fairy to leave this place. Yeah, I can't just warp out. There we go. Okay. Oh. Come on. Okay, one thing that's really annoying about bats, they keep fucking swerving around in a circle. Like, they never go in a straight line for more than a moment. Fine then. Lock onto him! Right, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to lock onto the bat, not the fucking... these guys. Oh! You can shoot arrows at their mouths? I didn't know that. Oh, come on. How did I miss that one? What do you mean? I hit every one of them, but not you. No. I think I just avoided that attack by doing that. Oh! There's no heart drops in this place. Yes. I think you do like 10 floors and then there's like a checkpoint where you can just leave at any time. Right, come here, you. Alright. Right, so what I'm gonna do is yellow chew jelly. And that. No, I don't want water. I want the fairy. Right, so I guess what I'm going to do for now then is just go to the next dungeon, and then we can do the Cave of Ordeals and then do the final dungeon after that. Thankfully there's a quick travel point right to where the next dungeon is. So we don't need to spend like 10 minutes running there. Don't need to go through Arbiter's grounds to get to this area. Oh yeah, the Golden Wolf. I forgot about that. Tell you what. Tell you what. Let me restart the game. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. But I'll tell you something. Giovanni's off the table. I'm not doing that anymore. I know I spent like an hour getting a bunch of pose last time, but no, I'm not doing that anymore. Other stuff has to take priority now, you know. Did I miss that? That cutscene didn't play there just now, did it? Like, did I completely miss that? Did the game autosave without telling me? Like, why am I here? Whatever. Anyway, you saw what was happening. Like, I got the things and it opened up the portal. Man, this is a great stream, isn't it? What was I gonna do? I completely lost my train of thought there. I'm sorry. Golden Wolf, that's what it is. Sorry, I completely forgot I was gonna do that this time. Where was he hiding again? He's over there. Yeah, sorry if the stream is not going the way that you want it to. Like, I know I keep making mistakes. Things will get better. Just give me a chance to correct my mistakes. Oh, hang on. Ah, there we go. There you are. Probably not. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the true hero? Very well. Before we begin, I want to ensure you've mastered the last skill I taught you, the jump strike. Oh, it's the A button, sorry, fuck. It's not the B button. Right, my final hidden skill is the Great Spin. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack, but the only time you can draw out your power is when your life energy is brimming full. Yeah, just a much better spin attack. Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. I don't know if it works if you like do a quick spin. Oh, I got an achievement, Master of Secrets. You have at last mastered all of my hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons to life that those who came after. At last I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through the countless foes, each mightier than the last. You now who gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go and do not falter, my child. So, he kind of alludes to it a little bit, but there's like an interesting piece of lore. Like, we kind of already brought it up before because someone blurted it out at the last stream, but that guy that taught us all those moves, that is the Hero of Time, aka the Link from Ocarina of Time, as he was like passing down his moves to the next generation, which I think that's like a really cool idea for Zelda. Like, he's passing the torch on to the next one. So yeah, that's basically who that was. Right, let us go back and do the dungeon now. Sorry I kind of cut that one cutscene short because I made a mistake. Like, my thought process was, oh, I'm going to be stuck in this next dungeon without a way to get out yet. So that's why I kind of cut it short, because I was going to reload my previous save. But it looks like we can watch this cutscene again anyway. But yeah, I've got all of Link's moves now. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded this world. It was all our doing. Ah, yes, the sages. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. So yeah, there's the big reveal. Twilight Princess wasn't Zelda, it was Midna. What? So you knew? Yeah, the marketing for this game was very misleading because it's like, oh, the game is called Twilight Princess and here's like Zelda with like wearing a robe in like a Twilight Realm looking area. No, it wasn't her. Like, she's the Princess of Hyrule, like, obviously. But yeah, no, Midna is the true Princess of Twilight. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Yeah, the sages did the big oopsie and banished him to a place that had innocent people. So he basically just used his power there instead. Oh no, she looks better now. Yeah, exactly. I think this is an improvement. Also, she does like an interesting face here. Hey. I get that she's filled with rage, but it looks kind of low-key funny the way she does that face. In our world, we long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Melee. Another evil grin. I only cared about returning our world to normal. Divine Beast. Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, that's what they are called, aren't they? Those big statue things. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know that in the bottom of my heart, I must save this world too. There's no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Melee. For Zelda and for all of this world. Alright, here we go. I would say that this next dungeon is my second favourite dungeon of the game. So yeah, this is the Realm of Twilight. Or the Palace of Twilight. I mean, technically I'm not wrong, it takes place in the Realm of Twilight. Listen, Melee, can I ask you one last selfish favour? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who followed me, those who considered me their ruler. Even now they still remain here, suffering. They believe that that help will come for this world. If they were to see the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they would feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer, but do you mind if I continue to hide in your shadow while you're in your human form? I'm sorry. I do like the music for this place, it's pretty good. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Melee. They might look a little bit different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? Yeah, the citizens look a little bit fucked up right now. Right, I don't think I can cross that quite yet. Wow, I killed that bat at the same time. Oh hey, floating Zant head. small key. So yeah, you can tell Xant's in this place because it's the, you know, the royal palace of Twilight, and he's got like fucking apparitions of his head just like floating about. But yeah, this dark stuff is the definite no-no. You don't want to be in there. I mean, you can, but I'll show you what happens when you go in it. It forces you back into wolf form. Melee, be careful. This black fog is made of shadow crystals created by Zant. They blot our light. He's responsible for stealing the light of the spirits and turning your world into Twilight. But he's not all-powerful. We are prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, Toes. Don't worry, okay? You can still fight him, though. Wario be like? I don't know what that's in reference to. What, the giant head apparition? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, we got 2 chests in this room. Yeah, that never fucking happens where you get 2 chests spawning at once. I'm gonna guess this is the map. Compass. What is that thing over there? I mean, I know what it is, I'm just saying that. I guess we gotta take care of this first. Oh, hi Zant. Should have done that there. So yeah, this fight kind of makes me think of like Phantom Ganon from Wind Waker a little bit. Just this ghostly apparition of Ganon, except it's Zant instead. But it's got kind of a similar thing going on. Rather than do a jump slash, maybe I should do a combo. I think that would do more damage. There we go. That shining sphere... That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Melee. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power. Ah, as long as you have this. Would you take the soul to the Twilight at the entrance of the world? Please. See if I can max out my hot suck into the Great Slash again. Great Spin. Okay, so you can do the quick command and it'll still work for the Great Spin. So yeah, look at this. This thing expels that stuff. Oh, hi, Wallmaster. They're gonna get in my way. Nope. I hate that sound that thing is making. Let me just draw him over here so I've got more time to do what I'm supposed to do. Fuck. I thought I was on the top ledge there. I wasn't. I was on the step. I mean, okay, you know what? Fuck you. I think that should be enough space. So yeah, what you have to do... I mean, you saw me already what I did, but I didn't do it right. And I can take that with me. Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle. You just got to, like, work your way around that thing. But yeah, now I can take this to the rest of the dungeon and use it. This isn't the dungeon item, by the way. But it is needed. Alright, I forgot they can go to adjacent rooms. That's gonna be fun. Can I hurt you? I can hurt him, but I can't kill him, I don't think, like the Wallmaster thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's Wallmaster, like... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Apparently there's another chest over there. I may have to come back to that. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, now you can see why those enemies are placed the way they are. They're like obstacles that get in your way as you try to take this thing back to the starting point. But I think I got through the worst of that. So yeah, check this out. It fixes these corrupted people. Yeah, that's what the citizens of Twilight look like. Melee, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zend. I do love the music for this area, like when you're outside of the dungeon. Very creepy. Right, let's go get the other sun then. I think I have to defeat this thing first. Oh. I'm gonna guess the small key is here. There's a lot of chests in this area. Okay, there's one more here. Oh, there's three of you. I really not hit that from there? Hold on. Oh, I see. Hang on. Motion controls went backwards for a moment. There we go. Double claw. Oh, there's another chest over there. Yeah, let's go check that out then. Why not? Probably rupees though, but... Actually, I think that's the map. Dungeon map. No sound effect. So unlike the last couple of dungeons, there's only 4 floors this time. It's not like fucking 8 to 10 of them. I hear him, but I don't see him. I think we're almost at the second soul. You know, I kind of hope in the future, I don't know if I said this on a previous stream, but I was talking about how this fight makes me think of Phantom Ganon from Wind Waker. I do hope that Wind Waker gets like a recomp like this at some point. That'd be cool. I'd probably stream it. I mean, it's not like Nintendo's gonna fucking give us like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess on Switch, so yeah. Bitch, I've been waiting for 8 years for them to do that. They never did. These things that don't get in my way. Oh. Oh. You done pulling your marks yet? There we go. There we go. Nice. That went much smoother than the last one. But Wind Waker is on NSO. I don't exactly count that. It doesn't have all the quality of life features of the modern one. You don't get the fast sale, you don't get a widescreen, you don't get any of that. You know what? I wish they would give us 4 Sword Adventures. That'd be really cool to play that online with people. I've only ever played 4 Sword Adventures solo, but even then it's a fun game. Oh, spin. I think I might have taken too long. Nope, I got it. Yeah, if that thing grabs it, they take it all the way back to the starting point, so you have to, like, go back to the first room where you saw it. So yeah, if we're, like, near the exit and they grab it, it's like, oh, too bad, got to go back to where the podium was. Oh. Shit, I don't know where the starting part of the stairs is. I think I see what I have to do. I have to lure this thing away from it first, though. Nice. Nope. Alright. I've got to take it through here. Please, for the love of God, don't let those bats make me drop it. Alright. Got through the hardest part of the dungeon. It was just getting that fucking thing back through that room. Right, so we're about to get the dungeon item. You just need these 2 souls first to get it. By the power of Grayskull! Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade grows with a golden light in the Twilight realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Yep, so it's like an upgraded Master Sword. Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred into your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Melee. A true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows that Zant has spread. Alright, now we can do the rest of the dungeon with these. I see some chests strewn about on the lower level, but I'm not going to bother with that. I got the heart piece, I think that's good enough. Yeah, check this out. You saw it with the first enemy, but just one stab is all it took to kill it. Anything on the ledges here? Yeah, check this out. One slice, and they're dead. So yeah, pretty much just insta-kills those things now. So yeah, it's not really a dungeon item, it's just an upgrade you get in the dungeon. But it does double up as, like, something you'll need to solve the rest of the dungeon with. Ah, fuck. Just want to fill my hearts back up if I can, so I can do the better slash, the great spin. Vinny's favourite move, because he likes to spin. I don't feel like doing the spin noise right now. Yep, even these things die in one hit. Ooh. I do love that sense of power with the Sword of Twilight, where it's like, yeah, now you can just cut through all the enemies. So we're actually not that far away from the boss, so that's a fairly short dungeon, all things considered. I love the noises those bird things make when they die. They just go... like that sound. It's a funny noise. Oh, fuck. So I heard something funny about Fortnite. Apparently there's going to be a mini-season in the future where the theming of it is gaming legends, and apparently there's going to be a Sonic and a Kingdom Hearts crossover during it. That's what the rumour is right now, and I believe it. It says gaming legends, but, you know, there won't be any Nintendo stuff there, because Nintendo doesn't want their characters in Fortnite. Because if it has to be in one game, it's going to have to be in all versions of it, and they don't like that. I'm sure you heard about this before, but at one point, there was going to be, like, Samus was going to be put in Fortnite, like, they were going to... Like, Nintendo didn't want it, but Epic reached out to them to ask them, hey, is it okay if we put Samus in here? Like, they actually wanted that. But Nintendo was like, no, we don't want that. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Whoop. One more. Oh, 3 more. Yeah, that's probably the small key I need to continue. Before I go in there, I think there's a hidden thing behind this waterfall of darkness. The door to darkness. Ah! No! Didn't exactly go the way I planned there. There we go. Guys, you want to know something fun? I said it in my stream live notification for tonight. You can't spell Zant without Ant. Yes, Ant was Zant the whole time. But you take off his mask and it's just Ant's face on there. Oh. Here, I guess? Yeah, I guess I just guessed the path. I guess I... Oh, fuck. Guess I missed this. Ah! Bad angle. Ooh. Man, that was a loud vehicle. What the fuck? It's like past midnight. Who's driving something that loud? You guys helped that, right? Like, my microphone opened up when that went by my apartment. Right, so I picked up the small key. Where's the small lock? Oh, I think it's there. I'm assuming this takes me there. Yeah, it does. Okay. There's a weird lightning tube with that lock. I think I'm almost at the boss. Yeah, I see the big lock door. I don't know if I missed the boss key. I may have to backtrack for it. Ah. That is finicky. I think it might be on the third floor. Oh. At least I hope it's on the third floor, because, like, floor 1 there's, like, 10 chests I missed. Oh. Come on. There. I think I have to kill all the enemies for that chest to appear. Oh. Okay. Okay, you're still around. What was that one area from Kingdom Hearts called? Pillow Bastion? I kind of think about that a little bit when I think of this area. Could be in the Shadow Waterfall. I'm just gonna go over here, see if there's any enemies that I missed. I mean, I don't see any, but... I think I may have missed something in the Shadow Waterfall. I did check in there, but I may have overlooked something, so I'm gonna have a look again. There's something above me? Oh! That explains it. There you are. Kinda easy to overlook that the first time. Look. Link shatters his ankles. Link in the shattered ankles. That'll be the next Zelda game. He'll just be like a fucking 50-year-old Link that breaks his ankles but also his back. Link in the shattered... Link in the shattered... Link in the shattered spine. Link in the broken back. Link in the mystery of his pension. Trying to think of other ones. Link in the magic of the ancient retirement home. Link in the old alimony. I like that one. Ah, fuck! I did not realize it was that close to me. I thought it was above it. Link in the false teeth of time. Oh no! Sorry, I'm rushing it now. I really shouldn't be doing that. I'm still trying to think of some more. Link in the Lampshade of Irrelevance. That one already exists. That's like one from... Oh fuck, what was that Flash animation called again? The Decline of Video Games. That's like a really like old Newgrounds animation that I used to watch. Where it just makes fun of like... Basically, it makes fun of the fact that video games were starting to become redundant. And it was like, okay, we're just gonna... Oops. We're just gonna make fun of that shit. I think I can still salvage this, maybe. Hold on. Oh, come on, what do you mean this is going down? Go up! Link in the audacity of this bitch. Where are we going? But... Okay, how did I do this the first time, and every try afterward I've just been able to fail at this? I think I know what I'm doing now. Shit. I was trying to think of... Wait a minute. I was trying to think of ones that were, like, themed to the idea of Link being really fucking old and, like, in retirement or something. I know it's a different Link in each game, but it's just funny to think of, oh, the series has been going on for so long that he himself is, like, old. I keep... Wait, it's this one, right? This one doesn't go down. Okay, this one goes up. Sorry, I forgot what path I was taking to get up here. But yeah, when I get close enough, I need to grapple to that, then go there, and then go down onto that platform, and then over there. Right. Sorry, I genuinely forgot what I was doing there for a moment. That's what happens when a streamer talk out their arse. They start playing like Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps. Or Darkside Phil, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for this to come close to me, then I'll descend. Link Files is 401k, that's a good one. Oh no! I couldn't tell if that was below me or not. When the platform stopped, I just assumed that it was right below me. That I could just drop on it. But nope. This room's kind of driving me a little bit low-key mad right now. I just want to get back up to where the boss door was. Don't worry, we'll get there in the next 2 hours. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Link in the visit of his grandchildren. Oh, right. I do this. And then that. Yeah, maybe if I do this, I can get a better angle of where it is. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit sneaky that if it goes past you and then stops, you think, oh, it must be right below me so I can descend now. Nope. And then this takes me to the door. Link in the accursed catheter. Link in the enchanted hearing aid. Sorry, that one's kind of funny to me. The even funnier thing is, like, not only is he older, like, Zelda and Ganondorf are, like, all old fucking farts as well. What? Oh, right. I can just one-shot these guys with this. I don't even need to do that. Yeah, give me more hearts. Alright, that's perfect. I got full health going into Zen. It's just that one episode of Powerpuff Girls where the old villains are doing crimes. Oh yeah, I remember that episode. That's a funny one. Alright, here we go. Time to fight the quote-unquote king of Twilight, Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we all are, thanks to the dark magic curse that you placed on Melee. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and oppression of ages. The people of our tribe has a tribe that has mastered the arts of magic. We're locked away in the world like insects in a cage. Yeah, this is what his face looks like. In the shadows we regressed, so much that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that has resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. Oh, you're just in time for the fight. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. Ugh. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But why would they acknowledge me as their king? No! And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting of our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of my hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Zen noises, yeah. He's a little bit weird, yeah. Watch out, it's the man from Majora's Mask. Nah, it's not the man. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything that you desire, then I shall desire it too. My god has only one wish. To merge the shadow and light, and to make darkness. Usurper King Zant. Yeah, this is quite a memorable boss fight, this one. This place looks familiar, doesn't it? Up. Give me a second to remember how to do this. Might as well pick up some hearts while I'm here. Right, I think I remember what to do. So because I'm in what looks like a replica of the Farron Woods dungeon, I think I need the Farron Woods item. Yep. don't even really need the iron boots for this part. Water temple. There we go. Oh. Come try this one. Back in the forest temple, but this time it's the mini-boss room. So yeah, it's basically a glorified boss rush, but it's got a bit of a Zen spin to it, so it's not exactly a boss rush. I love that this boss fight has many variants of the Zen theme, just mixed in with like different songs that you've heard throughout the game. Ah yes, Snow Point. Okay, this is my favourite part of the fight, like, you hit him in the foot, and he starts hopping about and he shrinks, but he continues to shrink and becomes really fucking tiny for a moment. Like, he over shrinks during that part, which is funny to me. Nice. Stabbed him right up the arse there. Oh. Think I got him? Yep, I got him. Oh, not quite. Right, where are we going next? Ha, we're outside Hyrule Castle. Right, so this is where it stops becoming a boss rush in an actual boss fight. This is its last phase. So how many phases was that? That was like 6 different phases, right? I love how bizarre the music is at this point. Okay. Ooh. He's under an average Twitter user. Oh, he's not done yet. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess 7 if you count this one. There we go. It's a very memorable boss fight. So yeah, this entire game we've been building up this guy who seems like a much serious, like, you know, threat with, like, a lot of gravitas, but he's just a fucking clown when you finally get to fight him. Like, you can't take the guy seriously at all after you've seen, like, his behaviour. You traitors! Traitors, huh? You want to know why no one calls you king? It was your eyes, Zent. You saw it. A lust for power burning in your pupils. You really think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna! Foolish Twilight Princess! The curse on you cannot be broken! It was placed on you by the magic of my god! The power you held as the leader of the Twilight will never return! Already he has descended and been reborn into this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. And he just pops like a balloon. I just used a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my... I did that only using a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Yeah, so a bit of an anticlimactic end there after that great battle. Melee, now's the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power that Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him. But at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power that Zelda had bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. So yeah, that dungeon didn't take that long. That was like a little over an hour. Right, so I think I'm going to go to the Cave of Ordeals before we go to the final destination. So Ganondorf was really just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of the barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda's in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. So yeah, there's like a bunch of chests I didn't open. It's mostly rupees, I think. So I'm just gonna ignore that. You know, I just realized I still have this fucking... this suit on. Right, let's do the Pit of 100 Trials. This shouldn't take me too long to do, like maybe half an hour or so. I hope. And then after that, I'm gonna head straight to Hyrule Castle. I know I said I was gonna do the pole thing, but I think I've changed my mind on that. I think I've done enough of that. Having said that, I'll pick up some whole souls in here, maybe, or not. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What? I do like that if you time that right, you can just insta-kill most enemies with it. Look. Time to do some finishers, because you can do that on those guys. On those fire slugs. You know how we have a browser called Firefox? Why hasn't anyone made a fire slug browser yet? I'd get that. Yeah, slugs are cool. You can feed them salty crackers and they'll enjoy it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... Huh. I had no idea you could kill them that way. Learn something new every day, I guess. Oh. Give the dog a grape. Does it have the same effect as giving them chocolate? Because I know you're not supposed to feed a dog chocolate, like that's very bad for them. Up. I saw a playthrough about shooting arrows into their mouths. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Right, okay, that's the first set done. Let's continue. I think I have to, like, talk to her to open that. So yeah, we were at the Cave of Ordeals early on in the game, but then I realised, oh, I need certain dungeon items to, like, progress further. Ow. That was loud. Don't you love old video games where 10 of the same sound effect plays at the same time, so it, like, doubles up, and it becomes super fucking loud? Sorry, I'm... Do I have to, like, use this one to get in there? How do I get in that again? I did it before, but I don't see... Oh, right, I see what it is. Sorry, that was misleading. I'm supposed to use the Beyblade on this one. I forgot. So I saw all the things on the roof and I was like, okay, that's how you get in there. But no, that's not how you get in there. Oh, come on. Hold on. There we go. All 4 players chose Yoshi on Smash Bros. Melee at the same time and it blows up the speakers. What? There we go. Up. There we go. One cool thing about this move is that, say for example there's like 5 enemies, right, but you only lock on to 4 of them, but on occasion you can hit the other one in the crossfire while you're jumping about. So even if you don't lock on to all the targets, it is possible to still kill them all. Like, I've done that before, many times. But yeah, I do like that move for Wolf Link. It's very overpowered, but it's super fun to use. So you can see I killed a few on the way up. Think I got them all? Yep, I got them all. Oof. I like them. Yeah, this fight takes a while. There's a lot of these purple slimes about. Oh yeah, the purple ones can also hurt you sometimes. Oh, what the fuck? No! I didn't know that could happen. I knew it could hurt you, but I didn't think it would hurt you that much. At least it doesn't kill you. At least it doesn't kill you when you get to that situation. Oh, come on. I don't want him to start getting close to me. Oh, you cunt. Come on. Would have liked to finish this room without damage, but okay. There. Right, let's keep going. Hopefully the next purple drink doesn't fucking almost kill me again. Okay. Bats and rats. Didn't we get bats and rats in one room before? Oh. Come on. Oh, I see what's going on. It's the ghost rats. So it's Okay, so that's what makes this room different. Yeah, come on. Okay, at least it'll be nice enough to give me back a little bit of health because of that. It took me a while to figure that one out. Oh yeah, it's these tiny skeleton fellas from Arbiter's Grounds. Why are they so tiny? And why do they make whistling noises when they die? Oh no. Why am I still stunned? Okay. Yeah, fighting 5 of these things at once is a bit annoying. Nah, we're good. Right, let's keep going deeper. Oh yeah, I remember you. Bitch. There we go. Alright. I see spider webs. almost at the next Great Fairy. Not quite yet. I think it's after this floor. I haven't been counting, but it kind of feels like it. How many floors are there? I don't remember. Quite a few of them. $50. How many have I done so far? Like roughly 30 of them? Oh, I thought you were dead. Right, so I think that's 30 so far. Whoa, what's going on with your wings? From this point on, you will have the need of the power that allows one to become the Master of Lifeless statue. Yeah, so this is where we got stuck the last time. We needed the Dominion Rod to continue. Man, I love gyro aiming, it's so good. Alright. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh. You know, I just realized the implication of what I'm doing there. You're fucking making him choke to death on that arrow. That's kind of fucking morbid, isn't it? Like, you just suffocated him by sticking that in there. Oh yeah, there's one of the pose. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the Redeads first because clearly they need priority here. Oh my god. Well, this is an annoying setup of enemies. Ugh. Nope. Why? Sorry, the camera didn't go the way I wanted to. There we go. Right, now I can focus on that we did. Let's see. Those ghost rats down there. And there's Poipo stuff. I think that's all the ghost rats. Yeah. I'm gonna be very careful here. Damn it. It's like a 50-50 chance, I think. It either gives you a full heal or it gives you a complete, like, drain down to 1/4. But damn it. Alright, there's at least 4 more here, maybe 6 more. Oh, only 1 heart that time? Okay. Oh. Oh, come on, scoop it. Right there. Give me a full heal this time, please. That was close. Scoop it! Gotta keep trying. I think I found an exploit here. Like, if you get them down to 3, and then you have 1 merge with the other 2, it becomes 4 again. If that makes sense. Because that one right behind the Link is 2 of them, right? And then the one on the right is like a single. But if that single rejoins with the other 2, it becomes 4 again, because when you split it, it becomes another, like, you know, blob of 2 of them. So I can just keep trying this until I get the full heal. So we could be here for a while. I'm trying to conserve my health as much as possible. Because, you know, there's no heart drops in this dungeon. Oh. So it's not a 50-50, I was mistaken. It's basically a 25% chance of what you get. You can either be heal 1, hurt 1, or heal all or hurt all. With exception of the final quarter. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta make sure I rejoin them before I do that. No. They really don't want to give me a full heal this time, do they? Yep. How long have I been in this room for? Like 5 minutes? Now let's see, what more names can I come up with for Zelda games themed to, like, just Link being old? Link and the Geriatric Princess. Link and the revoked DMV driving license. No! Yeah, get away from me. Do they just continue punishing you the more you drink the purple, or do I just have really bad luck? Can this purple thing come over here? Come here, come here. It should be the thing they're way to each other now. There we go. Bad luck. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to do more, like, more bad the more you drink it. Fucking hell. Yeah, just completely bad luck through and through. Son of a bitch. I don't care how long this takes, we're staying here till I get that full heal. Nope. I almost got hit there by accident. Come on. Why is it not giving me the full heal anymore? Try again. Yes! Oh, we're gonna be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. That's great. Come here. I'm starting to become as insane as Zant right now, with how long this is taking. Come here. Come over here. This did not turn out to be a good gamble. Oh my god. It can't be like 1 in 4 chance. There's got to be like different odds for it. Like the full heals might be less than like 1 damage or 1 heal. Because it's taking me an incredibly long time to get a full heal out of this thing. Ugh. Okay. You have to stand in the exact spot for that to work. This is the Twilight Princess prequel where Link becomes Zen in the future from drinking too much purple stuff. I'd believe it. Okay, you two, get back together real quick, please. Please let this be the one. I'd like to move on to the next room. No. Now you know what? Oh, there it is. Finally. Took fucking long enough. You know what? It's fine. We don't need them. Like, after what just happened there, I think I'm fine not using the purple stuff anymore. We were in that room for like a solid 10 minutes just trying to get that. But you know what? I salvaged it, so there you go. Oh. Fuck. This is the AA meeting where you overcome your purple stuff addiction. How do you know that stuff is alcoholic? What seems to be the officer problem? Oh wait. Oh, fuck. Oh. That wasn't the smartest idea, was it? Okay, there's no ghost rats in here to hinder me. Really should use the scent vision to see whether, like, if any rats are in the area. Or Hatsune Miku. Oh god. That all of them? No, there's at least one more. Whoa! There. Right. I think we're close to the next Great Fairy. This room looks fun. I don't think that works. Oh! There we go. Oh shit, we're fighting two Dark Nuts now? Yeah, they're starting to get serious. So just to remind everyone, this was a mini-boss at one point. So we're fighting two mini-bosses at once. And I don't think the ball and chain can help here. Nope, doesn't work. No, I don't. I haven't finished this. There. Oh, God. Oh, if only I could separate them, that's my problem. Oof. Gotta focus on this one if I can, get rid of his armor. After that, I should be able to separate them more easily. Ooh. Oh no. Right, that's one. Oh. Right, that's one. Now to work on the other one. Again, my favourite interpretation of the Dark Nuts in the Zelda series. Such a cool boss, or mini-boss. There we go. Man, that took a lot of health off me. I think I lost like 10 hearts or so on that one. Makes sense, that would be the last room before this Great Fairy. She has very pouty lips, doesn't she? I'm impressed that you made it this far, hero. I'm praise you for your efforts thus far. I will release fairies to the Linear Spring. From this point on, you will have to need the power that allows one to move freely from wall to wall. Nope. Ah, fuck. Fail. Just need some space. Does the ball and chain work on these guys? No. Unless... Yeah, that wasn't smart. I was hoping it would hit their back on the way back to me, but... Restore your hearts and increase your attack power for a while. This also does that. I'm gonna wait till I have one heart left. Oh fuck. I've become Yellow Link. Supersonic Link? Yeah, sure, why not? Worth it. Oh, come on. So the Great Fairy was floor number 40, right? So... Wait a minute. be especially annoying, I can just tell. So many fucking bokoblins with arrows. No! Fuck! Okay, I have a complaint to make about this game. I don't know if it's an issue... Let me pause so I can get my thoughts together. I don't know if it's a problem with the original game, or if it's a problem with the recompilation, but I have a complaint to make. So, in Chip of Harkinian, it's incredibly easy to do the spin slash. In this game, you really fucking have to, like, force that circle spin on your analog stick for it to work. Because half the time I can't even get it to work. I don't know if that's an issue with the original Twilight Princess, or if that's an issue with the recomp, or if it's like a Steam controller thing, but something makes it incredibly hard for me to execute that at times when I really fucking need it to work. Because I get surrounded by these guys and it's like, okay, I'm gonna do a spin to separate them all, and it doesn't fucking happen. That's a complaint I've had since the early game. I haven't said it because I've been ignoring it because it wasn't an issue for me. Because it's like, whatever, I can just beat them another way. But here, that's where it becomes a bit of an issue. Because look how much health I lost because of that. I could have, like, separated them and, like, you know, worked on one at a time as a result, but no, they all ganged up on me, and sometimes it doesn't work. Oh. Okay. Move. Move. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, not re-deads. Oh, this is no fair. When I get frozen, they're gonna fucking hit me with the arrows. Oh no, move. Oh. No! Don't! Fuck! That was a golden chew jelly, but it fucking merged with the bloody purple ones. I think I'm gonna have to use my third bottle here, chat. Oh. Okay. No. Fuck, they're in a bad position now. That's one. Oh! I didn't know that could happen. Oh, that's cool. Just stun me again anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not risking this. I didn't want to do this, but I'm not risking it. Yeah, target the wrong enemy. Target the wrong fucking enemy. Right, well this is last resort time. Whoa. I hate that golden chew jelly got fucking assimilated. I was trying to get to it, but the re-dead froze me in place. There was nothing I could have done. There we go. Okay. Another ice golem. I feel there's more in here than what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's ghost rats in here. Shit. God. Ah. This is an utter disaster, this room. There. Oh, don't tell me there's another one. Oh, fuck you. Also, hey there, Shane. Sorry, I'm in the middle of getting salty during the Cave of Ordeals. Trying not to get hit too much, but that's not quite happening right now. Okay, there's another ghost rat in here. Again, I feel there's more in here than the game is not showing me. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I do have magical armor. I could always use that. I was kind of hoping to do it without the magical armor for bragging rights. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. There's a lot of fucking rats in here. I don't think there's any ghost rats because I'm not being encumbered by some mysterious force. Right, what am I fighting now? A Dark Nut and 2 Flying Lizalfos. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna focus on this one. Ah, try to dodge it. But that's one. Shit. I was hoping I had enough time to grab him there before he dove at me. Right, just this guy left. Right, phase 2. Note to self, back away when that happens. Ooh. There we go. Whew. Was that the last room? Why is there a differently coloured Dark Nut and is the one below me? I think there's 3 in this room. I hear one underneath me. There are 3 different coloured versions of these things. What do you mean? I don't know if they all have different health bars or something. This must be the last room. I don't know what they could do after this. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. to sidestep. Nice. Fucking hell. Right, that's one. No, not quite. That's one. Ooh. Okay, no, not against the wall like that. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, those guys were gonna hit me behind my back there. Right, that's one. Gonna go for the silver one next because I think I did more damage to him. Nice. Ooh. All right. Yeah, this is kind of scary, this fight. By the way, don't do a full combo on him when he's blocking, because then he'll just counteract and kick you. Ugh. Ugh. Please give me a full heal. I need this now. Yeah. What about this one? Yeah. Okay, chat. I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna use the magic armor. I'm not doing this whole fucking thing again. If I die, if I run out of rupees and I die here, I'm going to the Hyrule Castle. I'm not doing this again. Come on, I need to get a fucking hit in. Yeah, just watch all my chances go away. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on. Why? Sorry. Why am I so bad at this? Good. Right. Ah! Almost wasted all my fucking rupees on that room. Did I make it? I made it. Oh, I hated that room so fucking much. You cleared many ordeals. How impressive. In praise of your courage, I will give you this blessing. That's it, just that. I guess I got an extra bottle, question mark? Drink this and you should be able to clear any difficulties that you might encounter ahead. Conqueror Ordeals, achievement unlocked. If ever you need assistance again, visit any spring. Many on the surface cry out for one with powers like yours. You must go back. Okay then. I thought it was a new bottle, but no, it's still these two. Like, still these three, I mean. Not gonna lie, the reward was a little underwhelming. I thought it would have been like double defense or something like that, but no. That's my first time clearing the ordeal thing. Cave of Ordeals. Yeah, I got the magic armor, but... Yeah, I'm going to turn this off now. Yeah, I had to use that as a last resort, because big fucking shocker, the purple drink didn't help me 3 times in a row. But yeah, we're pretty much... There's gonna be... I'm gonna do one last thing before we go to the final area of the game. And the final thing I want to do is at Castletown. Talk to the curse guy. I don't have all the pose. I thought I was going to get the postman to appear at the bridge there. gonna check something. I think there's... Oh wait, don't want to talk to you. Right, here it is. Just gonna do a minigame before we leave. Because there's like, we did this minigame already, but there's like a harder version which requires the double hook shot. So we can do that now.
Oh, yeah.
I have next to no money left. Could always go back to Agatha to get more money. Did that count? Probably not. Damn it! I think I'm doing better this time. Come on. Tom! That's the last one, I think? There we go. Oh, what magnificent day this is. The debut of a superstar. What has us in accolades bring forth? To the superstar I give you this. Giant quiver, you can hold up to 100 arrows. Definitely worth coming back here to pick that up before I finish the game. Yeah, it's like my own little fan club, I guess. And a cat for some reason. Did they fill up my quiver? Oh, they did actually. Cool. Here's a butterfly for you. Little butterfly, I want to be wrapped up in that powder too. Poiple Rupee. I think that's all the bugs I have on hand. And I think that's all you're going to be seeing during this playthrough, because I'm just going to head to the final part of the game now. Just going to do one last thing before I head there. I'll give you guys this CBT music for the next minute. I wish I could go into first person, but you can't do that in this shop. I was just going to stare at this guy dancing for like 30 seconds. Can't even look at Mallow's beautiful face. And by beautiful face, I mean a face I want to punch. Alright, let's head to Hyrule Castle now. We're just about ready to finish the story now. Feel like I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be, so yeah. Sorry I didn't get all the pole souls. I didn't feel like getting the last few. Just stopped to feel like a hassle at that point. Stop hitting yourself, Midna. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, so with the Mask of Shadows complete, Midna can just turn into a kaiju. Now kiss. Hyrule Castle music. Nice little callback to Link to the Past. I do like the design of the architecture and stuff around here. It looks pretty cool. So yeah, to even get inside the castle, I'm gonna have to find a key to open that door. Yeah, it's not very often we get to see Hyrule Castle as the final dungeon. I mean, technically, in a roundabout way, in Ocarina of Time, it is. But it's less of a Hyrule Castle and more of like just Ganondorf's fortress at that point, because 7 years had passed. But it's in the same location. The only other game I can think of where Hyrule Castle is the final dungeon is the Minish Cap. I believe that is where the game ends. But it has been a hot minute since I've played that game. I really should stream that sometime. I think that game is also getting like a recompilation. Like, one is out right now, but it's kind of like early in development. They haven't finished like fully porting the code yet, so it's a little bit glitchy. But when that gets to 1.0, I'll probably stream that at some point in the future. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild too, of course. Sorry, I'm thinking of classic Zelda, but you're right. Minish Cap was a cool game. Very weird Zelda game, but it was cool. The funny thing is, that game came out so late into the Game Boy Advance's life that when I actually got the game myself, I played it on my Fat DS, because the Fat DS had like a Game Boy Advance slot on the bottom, so you could like play GBA games on it. Was it that late? I remember having a copy of the game by the time I had it, so I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering? Like, when did that game come out? Even though I got interrupted there, I still killed him. Ooh, fuck. Ah. But yeah, I have a distinct memory of playing Minish Cap on the Fat DS. But that was like the only time I've ever played that game, and I played it from start to finish. Yeah, it's basically ramming speed. Just destroy everything in the way. Oh, come on! What a fucking rotten time for that sprint to run out. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Get up. Get up! There we go. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. Seems fairly obvious. Why can't I walk onto that one? Wait, was that all of them? Okay, I think I might know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make a line from one to the other. Like, I'm supposed to do Okay, motion controls, you can stop inverting now. So rather than hit this one, I think I have to hit that one. And then do that. No? Give me a minute. I'll figure this out. I see the shape I'm supposed to make, but I don't see the obvious path. I think I might know what I'm supposed to do. Give me 1 second. I think I'm supposed to make a drawing of the Triforce without repeating any lines or any paths, if that makes sense. I'm just trying to figure out how I do that. This is the kind of thing where I have to, like, fucking visually trace my finger on the desk to figure this out. Which is what I'm gonna fucking do. I don't know if this... No, that's not right. Oops. That doesn't seem right either. Done. I'm just gonna trace on the desk. Don't mind me. You can't see it, but I'm just trying to, like, visualize how I'm supposed to path this out. No, I don't want your help, Minna. Shut up. Maybe I'm supposed to just draw the outer triangle and not, like, go in the middle? I think... Wait. No. Yeah? No. So that man... Right. Let me try it this way then, so... Now? I feel I'm missing something, so let me go back and look. let me just go the other way then. Oh. Nice. That finisher never gets old. Oh. Look who's back. I have come to play. So yeah, we've been seeing this guy throughout the entire game. He's there for one last fight. And he's still piss easy. Enough! You got the small key. Right, I can go in that one room now. In that door. I'll follow the strongest side. That's all I've ever known. Yeah. So this guy can talk. This whole time, he didn't say a word until now. Really? He spoke. Yeah, I remember commenting about that. They're as surprised as I am. Or as Link is. So yeah, I don't remember how to do that Triforce wind puzzle thing, so I'm just going to ignore that and just go inside the castle. I'm sure there's like a specific path onto it, but I can't figure it out. Probably just leads to a heart piece, which I don't need because I need to get another 5 of those. So I think we're not that far from the... I mean, we're at the final dungeon, but I don't think this dungeon is super long either. Probably be done within the next hour or two by the looks of things. I forget exactly what you do in here, but... I don't think it's as elaborate as a final dungeon as, like, some others. So yeah, the music As a callback to the Hyrule Castle theme from A Link to the Past. Ugh. Okay, that doesn't work too well. Oh. I swear that spin slash only works whenever it feels like it. Like the quick spin, I mean, like rotating the stick and then doing the attack. I mean, you can hold the button down to charge a spin, but I mean, like, if you want to do it quickly without waiting for the charge time and not standing still. But yeah, it doesn't work as responsively as I would like it to, because sometimes it just does not execute correctly. Again, I can't really tell you if that's a recomp issue or an issue with the Steam controller, or if that was always like that. Compass. Oh. Oh hey, it's one of the fucking shovel knights I saw in the Cavern of Ordeals. In the Cave of Wonders. Yeah, remember when I tried fighting 3 of these things? Good times. Yeah, so much easier when you're fighting them one-on-one. Okay. Oh, there's oil here. I can grab it if I need it. And I see why they did that, because you need it. Right, I see. Very sneaky. Oh. That's not really gonna help me. I mean, I can use the magic armor with it, but I'm not really going to. I beat the hardest room in the entire game. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need the magic armor for the rest of the normal story. I do like this version of the Hyrule Castle music that's playing. Oh. Yeah, that's very sneaky that they hide it like that. But the last time I had to cut like a rope down to like progress was like way back in the fucking Goron mines. To like bring that one bridge down that leads to the boss door. Oh, by the way, we have to fight these two things again, like two of them at once. Ow. What do you mean that he blocked that? It didn't look like it. Ooh, okay. You know, if we get like an Ocarina of Time, like we're getting an Ocarina of Time remake, but if we get like a Resident Evil, like Capcom style remake, where it's like just a completely brand new game and not like one-to-one with the original, I wonder how they would handle the Dark Nuts. Like, they would like probably have to change how they behave in that game. And I wonder like how creative they would do with that, because I love what they did with them in this game. Ooh. Oh fuck. Ugh. There we go. Now we can focus on this one. What? Oof. Ow. What? I'll get there eventually. Damn it, that wasn't the last strike. There we go. Yeah, those guys are a motherfucker to fight. One by itself is fine. Fighting two of them is asking a lot. Like, it's basically a skill check. They want to make sure you know what the fuck you're doing when you get this far. Okay, grab that. A silver rupee, 200. Nah. I was hoping I could have gone back up there, but no. Wasn't really worth dropping down there for that 200 because now I've got to do this puzzle again. I should check what's on that other side as well. Oh. Give me that. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently that doesn't work. Oh. Let me gauge the time on these, hang on. That one takes a while. Okay, that's the last one I'll do then. Right, I think I know what order to do them in now. There we go. Just had to figure out what the time was on each one of these so that I could, like, do from longest to shortest. Armorless Alphos. Not as scary as two Dark Nuts. Damn it. Oh fuck. I've got flying Lizarphos in the castle as well. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They would want to bring those back at least one more time. Outside of the Cave of Ordeals. Oh, sorry, there it is. Just him spinning. Smoky. Alright. Can see what's over here. Oh, there's the boss key. Lots and lots of enemies. Headshot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I know that falcon. Hey. The gang is here. So yeah, there's no real fight there, it's just for a cool moment. Right, so we're almost at the boss now, because it's not that far from where the boss key is. these like deceased soldiers of Hyrule? Because they look quite ragged. So you have to follow their instructions, otherwise the blocks will fall. So yeah, you can see the music is starting to build up a little bit now that we're getting closer to Ganon. And then here's Ganon's theme starting to appear. I do like this build-up of music because it starts off as Hyrule Castle's theme, and the closer you get to him, there's that extra layer which builds up to like Ganon's theme. I think that's like a really nice touch to the music. I hope we get to use Beyblades one more time. Shit, that's not the button to switch. To be fair, I thought the item button would have counted as jumping. But no, it's literally the A button to jump. I should have paid attention. Is this that variant of the Dark Nut we saw in the Cave of Ordeals with those other two? Almost there. Ooh. Yeah. So there is an extra small key you can find that like opens this door, and you can see there's a lot of chests in there. I think it was that part with like the Triforce like wind puzzle thing. But yeah, we're not getting to that. It seems like arrow. No, that. Right, well, it's been a long time coming, but we finally made it. I thought tonight was going to be like a 7 or 8 hour stream, but no, I've only been streaming for like 4.5 hours so far. Hi Zelda. You doing okay up there? Welcome to my castle. So you're Ganondorf. I do like this design of Ganondorf a lot. I've been dying to meet you. And she does that weird face again. Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me very well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. Yeah, this version of Ganondorf is in certain versions of Smash Bros. As well. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power would not make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Heh, such conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well, deny me then. Yes, try to deny me, and your little friend. Oh. Yeah, this Ganondorf has the power of Twilight, as well as the Triforce of Power. Nope. Can't go back anymore. Both of you, faithless fools who dare to take arms up against the King of Light and Shadow. So you chose, and you shall feel my wrath. So yeah, now we're fighting possessed Zelda. Ganon's puppet, Zelda. Oh fuck. Yeah, probably don't want to dive toward it, that's not a good idea. There we go. Stuff won't work. Then I just need to wait for the tennis ball so I can volley it back at them. Right. I think you have to do that 3 times. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it does play the Zelda theme in the middle of the song. Again, really nice touch of the music. Oh. Not a whole lot you can do here, you've just got to get lucky and wait for them to do the right move. Like, because they do one of 3 different things. Oh. Maybe if I don't walk on them. No? I was hoping not walking on them would have encouraged him to, like, stop the tennis volley. Okay, there we go. So yeah, a bit of a formality. Like, that's kind of a thing that a bunch of Zelda games have done where you've got to, like, return the attack. Even Link's Awakening, a game that doesn't have fucking Ganondorf in it, or Ganon. I mean, it has an apparition that resembles Ganon, but it's not Ganon. But yeah, in that game you also have to, like, return, like, an attack. Kind of a running thing with the Zelda series. Anyway, she's back to normal now. We've exorcised Ganon from her. Now it's time to actually fight him. Also, that's a cool pose. Possible thumbnail material, I guess. So you thought you were fighting Ganondorf? No, we're just gonna go straight to Ganon after that. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you have to hit him in the head to knock him down and then go for the weak point. Oh fuck. He misled me that time. I forgot that was a thing you could do. Aww. Not gonna ask for our advice yet. I think I have to do something different here. Up. Sorry, I think I remember what to do here. Oh, fuck. There we go. Suplex! Fuck. What? Need time to fucking line myself up. There we go. So yeah, the design for this version of Ganon's beast form, I like it, but I think the Ocarina of Time design is much more iconic. But it is a lot more pig-like in this incarnation. Or more specifically, just a huge boar. Oh no, he's gonna bore us to death. Princess. I... say nothing, but nah. Your heart and mind was as one, however, briefly. Such suffering you have endured. You thought he was done? Nope, of course he's not. Midna's got this. Oh. No, Midna's not got this. They tried, but they didn't try hard enough. I wonder if Ganondorf's horse has a name, because we see that horse in Ocarina of Time as well. Or at least we see a horse that kind of looks like that. Spirits of light, wielders of great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. Also, that rope looks really cool right now. In our hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Melee. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. So yeah, Zelda has the light arrows now. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You target him and keep him from within range of my arrows, or keep him within range of my arrows. So yeah, this is kind of a cool moment as well. Kind of like just expanding on the whole, like, that set piece from earlier in the game. It was kind of like Lord of the Rings. Except now it's a boss fight. Nice. So now I have to get close to him and start doing damage. Oh, fuck. Good job, Zelda. Good job missing that. Yeah, you can't aim. She has to aim for you. You have to lock on so that she can aim. Ugh. Can't quite tell what they're gonna show when they start lining up like that. Stay still. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not doing so good right now on this. Nice. Nope. Uh-oh. Nice. That's a tricky part of the fight, because you have to, like, make sure you line that up correctly and, you know, not get hit. An impressive-looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire? To take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever. So this is what it's all been building up to. This is Nintendo's response to disappointing people when they showed Wind Waker after that Space World demo all those fucking years ago. This is the actual final fight that we get. We get the Link versus Ganondorf fight in high quality. Also, I love this battle theme. I mean, we did get a Link and Ganondorf fight in Wind Waker, but nobody cared because fucking Wind Waker was like such a tonal shift from what the Space World demo shown that we could have gotten. Also, chat, you want to see a funny Easter egg? Here, fishy. I don't know why, but it's funny, it's an achievement, but for some reason he gets distracted by it. Yeah, look at him. Like, look at his head. He looks at it. I think it's an Easter egg? I don't know, but it's just something that happens. Clash. Nice. I get that reference, Soul Calibur. Yeah, you can use like a fishing rod controller in the Dreamcast version of Soul Calibur. Never tried it myself, but I am aware of that offer. There we go. Yeah, you can do a lot of damage if you manage to time the clash correctly. Not quite down yet. Oh, I got the clash. Come on. There we go. Finish. Yeah, we just stabbed him in that opening wound with the Blade of Evil's Bane. You know, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, look, it went right through his body. Not the most violent thing I've ever seen in a Zelda game, but it's like second, I guess. Like Wind Waker has the most like violent finish, which is funny because it's Wind Waker. Did not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. No. Can't rely on that anymore. You are no longer somewhat immortal. Hey, look at that. Zant gets to get the finishing blow on him. Just dies standing on his 2 feet. So yeah, that's an awesome boss fight. That is still fun to play through. It's simple if you know what you're doing, which I kind of did because I've played it before, but it's still a really fun experience. Like 20 years on. Oh, hey, look at that. I think I see someone in the horizon. Gust of wind knocks him over. Gee, Midnight, you sure have a weird shape all of a sudden. You didn't look like what you did a few seconds ago. Ugh. What? Say something. Yeah. Am I so beautiful that you have no words left? Yeah, so that is Midna's true form as the Twilight Princess. Gonna be real with you, chat. I want her to go back to her imp form. I think that looks much better. Director Eiji Aonuma. Still directing Zelda to this day. Right, well there you go then. That was The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Still one of my favourite Zelda games. I'd say outside of Tears of the Kingdom, it's my favourite 3D Zelda. I don't know if I should even count Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Those are kind of like their own subcategory, where it's like open world 3D Zelda. In terms of like a more curated, like somewhat linear Zelda experience, I would say this is the best of them. But yeah, this game still holds up incredibly well. And I'm glad that we got like a recompilation version of the game. Since, you know, Nintendo didn't want to give us it on Switch, but yeah. I know there's like an HD version on the Wii U, but I'm not fucking firing up my Wii U just to play that. Like, I want a more easy way to like play it. So yeah, sorry I didn't get absolutely everything. I got most of the heart pieces, I got most of the bugs, and I got almost every post-soul, but I didn't go for everything. So yeah, there's that big guy, I forgot what his name was, like Shrek. Fan community does what Nintendo don't. Maybe next time? I mean, next time probably won't be for like 5 to 10 years from now. I don't play this game all that often. I think this is like the 4th or 5th time I've beaten this game. Like I played and beat it on the Wii back in the day. And I think I revisited it like sometime later, and then I played it again when the HD version came out on Wii U. Gee, that'd be like 4 times then, yeah? And this would be like 5th. And that'd be like 4th. Sorry, I'm too tired to math right now. This game is 20 years old, by the way. This game came out in 2006. And the HD version on the Wii U came out like 10 years ago, like 2016. Oh, they're all doing the Mallow dance. I think Mallow was the true villain. Mallow was the true villain, and Uko was the one that put him up to it. But yeah, if Wind Waker does eventually get like a recompiled version, I'd be down for streaming that. But again, that won't be for a while. Like Hylia. So how many hours did I put into this playthrough? Like 35 or 40 hours? Quite a bit. Does anybody know if this game has a randomizer? Because that's something I can consider for the future. But I think you'll sooner see me do Ocarina of Time randomizer with Ship of Harkinian before I do that. this game does have a randomizer. I hope they add a randomizer mode to DUSKLIGHT, like this version of the game. There hasn't been any updates for this PC port for a few weeks, by the way. Like, there hasn't been any since I last streamed it. But I could see them eventually adding a rando to this game, like to this port. Otherwise, I guess I would just be playing like the GameCube or the Wii version. Oh, this game had motion capture. Actually, no, that makes sense. There's some cutscenes where it kind of looks like motion capture movement. Are you going to do Ocarina of Time randomizer? I'd like to stream that at some point, but I'm going to thin out my backlog of games that I need to finish up, and then maybe I'll consider that. Yeah, I was going to do like Elliot tonight. Elliot and maybe like Rhythm Heaven Groove, but then I thought, you know what? I'm almost done with Zelda. I'm going to do that first. I'm going to prioritize finishing that. Got a bunch of other games I need to catch up on and finish, but yeah, I'm getting there very slowly. But yeah, as much as I hate to finish playing this game, it was still a fun experience to revisit. Like, this PC port is like pretty much the definitive way to play it. Like, if I play this game again, like, several years in the future, I'll probably either play this PC port or, like, the other one that's being worked on. That one hasn't come out yet. I don't know when that's coming out, but apparently Harbour Masters, like the guys behind, what's it called? Ship of Harkinian? Like the Ocarina of Time PC port, like those guys are assisting with the development of the other Twilight Princess PC port. I think it's called Courage Reborn. But yeah, maybe they can add randomizer to theirs. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another one. There's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know the reason the goddess left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe.
I'll get it.
Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true.
But you
If all in Hyrule are like you,
do it.
then maybe you'll do alright. Also, the glitchy background is kind of like distracting me a little bit.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror is around, we could meet again. Melee. I... See you later. I know, it's got spider webs all over it now. Tell you, that's what it looks like. I mean, yeah, I will play the remake of Ocarina of Time. Maybe I'll do a randomizer of the old game before then. So yeah, remember that one part of lore where only the true ruler of Twilight can shatter the mirror into a million pieces? So yeah, that pretty much confirms it. And yeah, we never see her again. Except we kinda do in Hyrule Warriors, but I don't think that's canon. So yeah, that's pretty much how the story ends. they part ways and they never cross paths ever again. We go back to the status quo. But yeah, I do like this game's story a lot. The story, the gameplay, just the general art direction, and just like how relatively dark this game is. Like, it's not as dark as Majora's Mask. Like, that's granted. That you can take that for granted, but it is definitely one of the more darker Zelda games outside of that. Like, I don't think anything can top Majora's Mask in terms of like being a dark Zelda game, but it's kind of up there for me. I mean, of course it's dark. It's a game about like Twilight, but no, really. Bill Trinan, that's a name I've not heard in a while. I don't think he works in Nintendo anymore, does he? I don't remember. Bill! God, when I think of Bill Trinan, I think of like memes that came from like Nintendo Directs, like back when Reggie Fils-Aimé was part of them. Oh hey Bill, you're fired. God, I miss Nintendo Directs that had like tongue-in-cheek like sketches like that. Like, those were fun. As much as I like watching Nintendo Directs, they feel a lot more corporate now because it's just like, oh, here's the CEO of Nintendo just talking in front of a red background, presenting the games. Like, they don't do anything fun anymore. Like, I miss when it was like fucking Reggie and Iwata like doing fucking DBZ fighting. Like, we kind of lost something with like the passing away of like Iwata and like, you know, the departure of like Reggie Fils-Aimé. Like, don't you think? I'd like to see them go back to that more playful side of like presenting like new games. God, remember when they presented like Star Fox Zero for the first time? Like, game sucks, but the way they shown it was cool. They had fucking Muppets of like all the leaders of Nintendo turning into like Star Fox team members. When I say Muppets, it literally was like little puppets being made from like Jim Henson, like the puppet company. I think those are like on display in a museum somewhere, aren't they? Anyway, what was I talking about? Sorry, I completely went off the rails there for a moment. Got to talk about something while we wait for the credits to finish. Right, so now that Ganondorf has been put down for good, we're just back to our normal life as a country bumpkin. Back in Farron Woods, or whatever this place is called. I noticed that a ranch got credited there. That's kind of weird. Like, did they visit that ranch for research purposes? There he is, Satoru Iwata. Rest in peace, my man. You know, I still need to read, like, Iwata's book. Like, I have it, but I haven't gotten around to reading it. Should do that sometime soon. Right, well, there you go. We get the best ending screen ever. We get, like, 3 sets of booba. Alright, well, there you go. That's the end of Twilight Princess, the DUSKLIGHT project. Very nice PC port of the game. Again, definitive way to play it as of right now. Who knows if that's going to change when Courage Reborn drops, but I might, like, when Courage Reborn drops, I might do, like, a first impressions of it. Maybe, like, stream, like, the early part of the game, do a one-off, see how it feels and looks and plays, and what kind of, like, quality of life feature it has. Like, that'd be kind of cool to, like, check that out. But for now, this is my go-to. Like, I cannot go back to the old versions of this game now. Official Nintendo Robertsons. Yeah, get like the Seal of Quality badge and put it on there. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a blast to play. So what achievements did I get and what didn't I get? Okay, there's one for Hero Mode. Defeat Ganondorf with only 3 heart containers. Jesus Christ. So basically just ignore all the heart containers you get from the bosses and beat them with only 3. Completionist is forgetting all the stuff, which I didn't do. Clear all 50 floors of the Cave of Ordeals with only 3 heart containers. What do you mean? Defeat Ganondorf with a total save file playtime of under 12 hours. Jesus. So basically a speed run. Defeat Ganondorf with a total save time of under 6 hours. Super speed run. Deathless. Defeat Ganondorf with 0 deaths on your save file. I died quite early in the game, didn't I? I forgot where, but I died at least once. There's also a bunch of stuff for collecting. Minigames, thank you very much. What is that? 61454 points in the plum minigame? That's oddly specific. Miscellaneous. Take control of a cuckoo. Don't know how you do that. Finish off Ganondorf in the final duel after only 3 attacks. So I'm guessing basically just keep doing the spin attack to do that. Heavy hitter, wear the iron boots during the end credits. Didn't know you could do that. Email me, read a letter during the Dark Beast Ganon fight. Long jump attack, travel more than 15 meters in a single jump before landing. I think for this one you can kind of get that by using, like, there's a little trick you can do with the boomerang, where you can do a long jump toward it while it's coming back towards you, but you, like, basically go much further than usual. Friendly fire, get hit by your own cannonball, didn't do that. Kill 3 enemies with a single roll stab, didn't do that either. Long shot. Hit an enemy from over 100 meters away with the bow. Well, there's even achievements for glitching the game, that's interesting. Let me try something, hold on. Let me turn the volume down a bit, because I feel like I'm trying to speak over that. Perform back in time glitch to play on the titles. Okay, I think I know what that is. You know what? Hang on, let me look that up real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. I don't know if this is very specific, but I could give it a try. I'm just looking at it. You know what? No, this is going to take too long. I'm looking at the instructions. That doesn't seem like I can do it within 5 minutes. Basically, I have to get to Alden Bridge, but to do that, I've got to do like a whole preamble of like the intro to the game. Obtain the Master Sword before meeting Midna. Interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Obtain the mysterious black rupee in the item wheel. What, the Rupur? Stallard's leave Stallard's arena through the exit without defeating Stallard. Wait Midna glitch. Clear the Lakebed Temple before clearing Laniru's Twilight. There's a lot of interesting glitchy achievements here. Must have been the wind. Complete the Forest Temple without obtaining the Gale Boomerang. Yeah, in terms of like challenge stuff, I got 3 out of 5. I got 1-8 there. Yeah, I didn't get that much, but kind of cool that there's achievements built into this at least. Alright, well that is the end of Twilight Princess. It was a blast to play the DUSKLIGHT project. I think it was really nice. So yeah, thanks for watching. Eventually I might come back to this to do a randomizer or check out that other version, but yeah, we'll see. Thank you for watching.